Today, we're going to be getting into that Destiny 2. We're going to make this like a build day. We're just going to randomly come up with whatever we can come up with and call it a day. Yo, Gage Brady, thank you so much, man, for the 4K hype. I do appreciate that, man. I hope you're doing well. Captain Jelly in the house. What is going on, my dude? But without further ado, ladies and gents, let's get into it. Hello, my fellow gamers. What's going on? This is a Captain Jelly, huh? It's been a long time, man. What brings you around this neck of the woods, man? Oh, it's all good, man. Take your time, man. You want to heal that kid much as possible, man. So I was messing with this build yesterday. So this here, the Arbor Warden, I posted it on my YouTube. I posted on another area, I should say. But this now, it doesn't say it here. But this now benefits from Storm's Keep. But it's not really that detrimental, you know what I mean? If that makes any sense. So I'm trying out different things to see if there is any kind of like a benefit to the item or not. Yeah, it was in the patch notes for this from yesterday. So I'm just kind of checking it out. But I'm also kind of checking out other things too. So really what it is, like, just even doing this, see the damage, like the... Okay, so it's... I did flash for Nightfall. When I do this, oh, I missed it. Yo, welcome on in, everybody. How are we doing today? Hope you're all having a great day. All right, so I'm just testing out a couple things here. Okay, got him. Really? Okay. Yeah, it's always been nutty. I mean, when you pair it, of course. Yeah. With the warlock boots, it's always been good because there's a lot of things feeding into it. So you have the artifact, right? With this here, particle reconstruction. Then you have the boots or the legs from the warlock. And then you have triple surge. Adds up, man. All adds up. Oh. But overall, not bad. You know what I mean? Like, pretty good. Woo! All right. So we got everything here. We got... Oh, look at that. We got those three. They're kind of annoying when the lights show up like that, but it's all good. It's like... takes like a minute to get rid of it. Once you get it, you're all good. Always gotta say what's up to Tolan. Yo, Skull, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. Thank you for the kind words. And as always, welcome to the stream. Do a pretty chill stream, man. What brings you in, man? I just don't raid ever. I get that, man. Said you were more of a solo player, so. Dude, I'm pumped. I'm pumped, cool kid. I'm waiting so ever, you know, so patiently. Yeah. A lot of people aren't. It's a discipline, man. You know, it's. And at the same time, though, you know, in the same sentence, you know, not everybody is. There's always good if you find it. You have to look. You know what I mean? And you may not be looking for that in general, but that's why having boundaries is very important. Because if people get mad at your boundaries, then that's a pretty... They're making it easy for you. You know what I mean? Pixie, Logic, Gothic, Thug. What's happening over here? I don't know. I'm just testing out a couple things. Seeing how I feel about everything. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like, what you doing? What is that a goose? What is that? What are you doing? Greedy goose? That's cool. Yeah, it's the Monarch. The Monarch is kind of broken right now. I shouldn't be using it though, because it's kind of like, because they're gonna fix this, right? Like, look at that damage. You know what I mean? Like, this. I mean, this is also not like the hardest of things, but I could start up in. Ooh, I get another one. My guys don't help. Damn, man. What's going on, Nicole? I don't know whether to be offended by that or to be honored by that. All right, all right. Oh man. Thank you very much. I'll give like the 50-50 like, thank you very much. I'm teasing. Consider it an honor. It was the gamble that paid off. So now that we're here, do you play Destiny? Are you a guardian as well? Are you a guardian of the galaxy? Or are you the guardian of the dark? No, I'm actually trying I'm doing like a handful of things at once. One, I'm trying out how I feel about the Doomfang, just to see if I can pump Le Monarch a little bit. Like DPS wise, damage wise, see how I feel about it. And I was testing out Arbor Warden because it got not necessarily a rework, but Storm's Keep. It now benefits from Storm's Keep. So not 100% sure if that like double stacks or just regular stacks. So I'm just kind of like, you know, testing the waters out and see how I feel about it. You know what I mean? Like, is that drop there? What do you mean? Oh, no, this is just the regular. I'm also, and I'm also, let me finish. I'm also farming adept shinies. So what I do here is I'll go into, you know, Last City, go into the Nether, and I'll do the expert solo. And what I'll do the first three things in the boss, basically the first boss on this, you know, the first 3 areas. And then I'll go fight the boss, collect the loot, go back into orbit, and come back in. It seems, for me, it's the fastest way to farm adepts. As you can see, I mean, I don't have a bunch of adepts, but I got a handful. And if not, I'll get, like, shinies. Let's see. I'll get some shinies here and there. I've deleted a handful of them, too, because they didn't have the rolls I want on it. Yeah, see, I got some adepts here. And the reason why adepts are really good too is that you get a second origin trait, which is runneth over. Now let me see if I have one that has one on it. don't mind the vault. It's messy for a reason. Like, see right here, the shiny runneth over. So this is the double perks with the shiny. So runneth over is basically, I mean, it's a little bit better than this one, but reloading near allies overflows the magazine. Bows receive faster draw time and swords receive faster charge time. You know, Nicole, you just try. It may suck. You know what I mean? It may be terrible, but it's really learning how to manage your like patience and like discipline in the game when you're doing solo content stuff. You know what I mean? Next thing you know, there's a streamer. There's a streamer, and she literally solos Grandmaster Nightfalls with just bows. She has a kinetic bow, she has a energy bow, and she has the heavy bow, right? That's it. And she's pretty damn good. But she didn't know how to do solos. You know, you don't know until you try until you succeed, right? Yeah, you know, it might be TikTok has been like having weird issues as far as like internet, and like I'm guessing, I'm just gonna say like the servers are probably poopy, but let me see if I can free up some resources here. Sometimes like I can't control what TikTok does, other than I have the bandwidth allotted for it, and that was it, man. Do me a favor, Nicole. TikTok has been doing some I don't know if you know, but they've implemented a bunch of things over the last few weeks, and please be careful what you post if you don't mind. I mean, I'm not trying to censor you in any way, but for my stream, like in the chat, could you keep it PTPT13? People take offense to the word. I'm not that kind of a streamer. You know. If that makes sense, you know what I mean? Gotcha. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm not like flipping out or anything. You know, I don't, you know, need to do that. But it's just TikTok. On the gaming side of things, TikTok has been really changing a lot of stuff around. And because the AI doesn't understand context, it's just sees words and it takes it as a TOS. Oh. Yeah, it's, and then also what it does too, it will affect my source of income that I use to pay my bills and rent with. That goes for every streamer, actually. It's crazy. Yeah, I've been, so for those of you that are just coming in here, my name is Ninjerky. I've been streaming since 2016 with about close to 15,000 hours as a live streamer. And I've worked in the event production, live music, entertainment industry for 30 years. And under my belt, one of my, as a production manager, like Coachella Festival, Stagecoach, San Diego Comic-Con, Anime Expo. I was the dude out there making the adventures for all of you out there in the world that would go to these events and festivals and make them happen for you. Yeah, it's and this is relatively new. They're not there's more streamers talking about it now, but the hard thing is they can't really talk about it because AI is watching. So literally, like what it does, like right now, AI is attached, you know, because I'm going through their server. So the feed is coming through their server, and then it's just like boom, there's an overlay of like it's picking up everything that I say and everything that's being typed into chat, right? And this goes for all streamers in the realm of TikTok, and good or bad, obviously there's going to be good aspects to it and there's going to be bad aspects to it, you know, but they rolled out a new payment tier plan for streamers on the gaming side. I don't know if I think it affected everybody all the way around, but like you have to stream so many hours now. So put it this way, the other day someone gifted me a Galaxy. Gosh bless your soul, right? Thank you so much for that, you know? Normally it would be a 50-50 split, right? But if I didn't meet these tiers now, like up to like you have to stream so many hours, so much time to get up, and it starts off at 0%, 5%, 10%, 15%, like I think in increments of 5 up to 30%. And then now the other part of it is you as the viewer in the chat, interacting with the chat, saying what's up, saying hey, you know, that goes into it too. So that's like another 5%, 10%. And at the end of the day, when you fulfill everything, and the other part is like followers, right? Organic followers, I should say. That's like another 5, 10%, right? So you could make up to, I think the max is like 53%. So going back to the Galaxy, it was like, instead of getting, let's say, so 1,000 is, let's say, $10, right? So half of that is $5, right? I got $4 on top of the transaction fee to deposit that money into whatever account, or if I, you know, happen to withdraw it, or if I use, like they charge a service fee on top of that. $4. So let's say $3. And we had no say in it. They just rolled it in. Here you go. This is it. That sucks. Now check this out. Let's say, Nicole, you gifted me, like, you know, I like this dude. He's awesome. I love his hair. He's just a awesome dude. I got monies in the banks. I'm going to hook this dude up. And you do a massive, crazy gift, you know, let's say it's like equals $1,000, right? And I'm streaming live with my friends. We're having a good old time. Like, you know, we're beating a raid. Like, oh, yeah, F yeah, dude. Oh, cool. Oh. TikTok will TikTok will strike because I said the F word, because it doesn't understand the context of what's happening in the stream. It thinks it's hostile or whatever it is. Now, guess what? I'm not eligible for any of that money. That is absolutely crazy. So you gave me $1,000, let's say, through a gift, and I say something, somebody in chat says something, like, and it causes whatever, the AI to do whatever, I'm opt out of the monetization of that. They're literally robbing us. So the full context of it is it's supposed to help because there are a lot of begging streamers, right? There's the begging streamers that just sit there and they're just like, you know what I mean? They do the whatever it is that they do, and then they, you know, they do the whole like it whatever the begging streamers are. I'm really not like I know of them. I've heard of them. I don't go out of my way to disrupt anybody else's bubble. That's their world. I get it. We're human beings. We're trying to all make it, and people are just doing whatever it takes, right? So I can't be mad at people for that, unless they're doing illegal stuff and they're hurting other people, so on and so forth, right? So it's crazy. It is so crazy. And I was just which I'm kind of glad in a way, because I do always try to put out in all my streams that PG-13, and it's just kind of insane like how such a thing just got implemented, and none of us were independent contractors. None of us like had any say in how that was going to work out, or how any, you know what I mean? It's just, here, you're going to do this and that's it. Like, we're going to take a whole nother dollar off everything you're making, on top of like 20% of whatever service fees, to cover all costs. And then like it's kind of crazy. Where's the did I get them all? Am I missing one? Hello. Did he run? Well, one of them ran outside. Oh, there it is, right there. That was weird. But anyways, I'm gonna catch up in chat real quick as I was babbling. Babylon 5. Okay, so we're over here. Okay, so 10 for Brody, thanks. So just so you guys know, so is before everything, like, originally live streamers, right? It's a 50-50 split. So as far as I know, they implemented service fees before, and that's like, if you're using PayPal does the same thing. Like, it's like you get charged like 2%, 20%, whatever it is. And that's for like the processing fee and all this transaction fee, and it's not like it's super crazy. It's just, okay, cool, that makes sense. You can pay it right off in your taxes, whatever. But like it's usually half. But now with this new pay tier structure, like if I stream, let's say for an hour, like, like I'm gonna jump in live stream, hey, what's up, everyone, what's going on, woo, right, and rallied up, and I made $1,000, right? And gifts, like, and this is a split. So in total, I made $2,000, but in half, right? 50-50 split, it's 1,000. But since I streamed an hour and I didn't meet the tier, that could be like 5%. It's crazy, right? And please, if anybody's read it, it's literally in your app. You can go like your TikTok studio, if you have TikTok studios, if you're a TikTok streamer. And please understand, I am not attacking TikTok in any way or anybody in any way. We're just having a conversation about it, and it kind of sparked up, Nicole kind of brought in that, not brought in, but there was, something that was accidentally said or mistyped, typo, no biggie, it's all right, as long as I explain it on. Because what happens is, if I get flagged for it later, I can go back in stream and I have to make a recording. I have to make a recording of that section that I had that conversation with you about it. And then I'd have to upload it to send it to TikTok. Wait, if I'm lucky, within the first week that they'll check it out, or 6 months. I don't know. Like, it sucks. But, yeah. Yeah, house will always win. Yeah, it's like Monopoly. The banker always wins. Rabbit Solo, and understand, like, it was a simple mistake. You weren't maliciously doing that. Like, you know what I mean? It's just, I've been recently reading about it, and I saw a couple videos about it last night. That's like more people like, dude, we're trying to talk about it more, but it seems like it's really weird, dude. Like, it's doesn't seem free anymore. Like, you know what I mean? If that makes any sense. Like, And I get like certain things have to be put in place because this is the thing. It's not like the genuine streamer. It's not like it's their fault. It's like the scammers. It's the people that are like, it's the, did you see a video recently on TikTok of this lady that had like, it looked like 200 phones. Like she had a whole wall of phones and she was selling like, you know, like a TikTok shop kind of thing. But each phone was a different account. I thought that was mind boggling. Like she had like, it looked like 200, it might've been like 300 phones, like whole wall of phones. And she was, you know, the lighting, it looked professional. But then and I was looking, like you look at the video and you zoom in, they're all cell phones. And she's like, you know, and I'm like, wow. And I know that there was a big problem with TikTok not too long ago, and always has been actually an issue where I guess they call them they're not data mining farms, but they're account farms. And I guess what that is like an office space full of people that have like desks that have anywhere between 100 phones. Like they have all these phones and they all plug into this dock and it plugs into a PC and they can control X amount of accounts instantly and shift the algorithm of the for the For You page on any account that they want. I'm like, that's crazy. Ashley, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. And I'm gonna throw it in there and understand everybody. We're just having a conversation. It's not like anything serious. I'm not pissed at anybody. We're good. You know, it used to like Nicole, like on here, like when somebody types something, it would like go beep, but now they don't. Like it's so weird. Like, and I and so far, like I will be honest with this, like. And it's hard, and I'll tell you, it's pretty hard. Agencies, if you're a streamer and you're actually like, want to make this like, I don't want to say like a career, but just like let's say like a side hustle, right? As Bronk from the Blue Shift crew has said, you know, it can be lucrative for you. It can work out, but I believe there's a lot of negative like organizations out there that are trying to just hurt and damage good people that are honestly trying to make something of themselves, you know, from it. I mean, dude, there's homeless people that now make somewhat of a living from TikTok, and they totally changed their life around for the better. And it's absolutely amazing, and I love it. Like, you know, the thing that we're missing as people is we're missing out the opportunity that we all deserve to live and survive. Unless you're the kind of person that's doing real evil stuff in the world, right? You know? Thank you, Ashley, for the follow. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you for coming in. This is completely unrated. You know, Warframe, I don't hate it, but I don't play it. I did play it for like 20 hours, and it just... I don't know what it is. So, FPS, and I even played Gears of War. Gears of War was my baby for a long time. Gears of War 1, 2, and 3. I'm ready for was it 5, right? 5 is coming out, E-Day. You know, the Division, like, you know, third person view, like behind the character view. It's been awesome. But for some reason Warframe, I don't know, like the only thing I can remember, and this is dating myself, right? It wasn't like if you were you know, if you were one of those poor kids and you couldn't afford like a gaming like Nintendo or, you know, whatever back in the day, there was these little cheapy like I think C battery little, like they look like little mini computers at the time, like Apple, right? When Apple's first, you know, and it was basically like a picture that just rotated in a circle that had terrain on it, and you had this little race car, and they had the controllers to move the car left and right. That was it. So the car moving while the paper, whatever the image was moving in a circle, like I feel like that's what Warframe is, and I can't get past that for some reason. Like the jumping, the action, like it's a beautiful game. But for whatever reason, like that staying in the center and everything else is, you know what I mean? If that makes any sense, it's like, here's the screen, right? This is the screen. Everything is moving around, but the character is staying in the center, right? If that makes sense. I can never get past that. Tiger Games. Yeah, Revit. Yeah. What up, Neon? Thank you so much for the follow. You know what I mean? So now apply that visual to Warframe, and I almost guarantee you're gonna be like, oh dude, this is so weird. It's like, you know what I mean? It's like the guy on TikTok that plays in VR and he has the thing on his back and he's running, right? Running in place, and he's, and then, but you're always center. That's really weird to me. I don't feel like that when I'm playing this game, because there's movement. Like it makes me feel like I'm moving and moving around. But like in Warframe, that's my only thing. Like, but at the end of the day, I just couldn't get into it. I think it is a beautiful game. It's an awesome game. It's a free game. I just couldn't get it. I couldn't, whatever reason, my brain was just like, nope. Nope. The half a brain cell that's whizzing around for dear life is just going, nah. Ruined. You said ruined. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to ruin it for you. But, it's so crazy. Like, but I will tell you what, if they fixed that and they made it like the controls like this, even like if it's a third person but a first person view, that game would probably be untouchable, because it's got a lot of great stuff out here in it, you know what I mean? But that's it. Like that's my only thing. Like I'm the kind of player I'm the kind of gamer that likes very responsive controls, you know what I mean? Like it looks good, it feels good, like it's, you know what I mean? The visually it looks amazing, looks cool, like I can react, and you know what I mean? And I mean, I've been playing games forever and a day, you know what I mean? Atari 2600, Commodore, you know what I mean? Like Commodore 60 foot. No, it's Atari 2600. What was the one with the gosh, I don't remember the name of it, but it had two paddles, and they were circle paddles, and it was you had the airplanes, the three airplanes that moved like up and down like that when you had to turn the joystick. I don't know if you were pushing on the button, but I just remember the dials on it. I think it was the Commodore, right? I think it was just called the Commodore. Now, Nicole, is it Fallout the game or Fallout the show, the TV show? And it's really crazy because Bethesda is really good. I think, for me, the biggest problem, I don't even know if it's a problem. I mean, what do I know, right? I'm one person in the world of millions of players and bazillions and trillions of dollars, right? Nobody cares, right? What I have to say. And that's okay. Like, I don't know. I'm not trying to be above anybody. I'm not trying to be better than anybody. I'm just trying to be better for myself and people that rely on me, right? I do the best that I can with what I'm given. That's all I can. That's all anybody can do. That's all I can do. I can't turn poop into platinum. It's just scientifically impossible. I think I'd have to ask Neil deGrasse Tyson about that. Hey, Neil deGrasse Tyson, Can you turn poop into platinum? Is it scientifically possible? Somebody ask him that. Oh, ma'am, after. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And I wish you the best, but I have to go now. No, that's okay. You have a life too, and you are going to go do it. Go do your life. You know what I mean? Well, I appreciate you very much. Keep in mind, I do stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, 5 days a week. This is it. This is all I have left in the universe. It's not sad. It's just what the universe gave me. So here I am. Come by. I usually play Destiny 2. I will be pushing more into Monster Hunter Wilds as that comes out. I believe it's tomorrow, right? Friday. I'm excited. Yeah, so I will be doing Monster Hunter World pretty much every day. I will do Destiny 2 like on Tuesdays for those of you that are still Destiny 2 viewers and everybody that's hanging out. But please join me on my journey for Monster Hunter World. I love Borderlands, so I'm waiting for Borderlands 4. I am also playing Path of Exile 2. But I kind of put Path of Exile 2. I kind of went no life on it for a little bit, so I was like, I gotta put it down, you know. It was getting kind of crazy. And I appreciate the kind words and thank you so much. You know, we do what we can, you know, and I thank you so much for everybody that's come in and hung out and followed, and just thank you, you know. And I guess to wrap up a little bit of what we were talking about earlier, Nicole, it's just, I guess what's happening too is that TikTok is basically taking a huge swing at beggars, right? No more begging streams, no more, which is interesting because like the whole like it's the TikTok culture, is from what I understand, right? They had the you know, like when you're like, oh, tap the screens, you know, get those up to 10,000 likes, like that's gonna be a no-no. That's a no-no right now. And I'm like, well, that's weird because like they want you to have that. They want you to do that, but now they don't want you to do that. Like that's what I mean by like flipping, like they're flipping and not giving businesses and streamers, live streamers, a chance to adjust. But at the same time, I guess it's their best way of combating beggar streams, which is a big issue. Like I get that. So yeah, I don't know. You know what I mean? I'm just a drifter, dude. All right. Bros approaching. Woo! You know, what do I know? Like I've never been so like afraid to be a streamer on TikTok before, you know what I mean? Like it's so crazy. You know? What, I mean, maybe? Am I playing this game right? Am I doing this right? Do I know what I'm doing? I don't know. Alright, I get that. What are you doing, dude? Down here. Did I get it? Right. Ogre Enrage. So you go like this. Go like this. Maybe it's this? I don't know. Try this one. Yeah! Woo! So yeah, I'm sorry that took a long time. Like, and I apologize for being a talker Texas Ranger. I like to talk a lot. Like I like to emphasize and paint the whole picture for you the best that I can. You know, I try not to shortcut and make it feel cheap. You know what I mean? Ooh, is that a shiny? Oh, I got myself, this is probably my first shiny adept. Ladies and gents, let's go. Is it a good one? I don't know. But this is my first shiny adept. So thank you so much. I do appreciate it. And I'm on Pacific time. I'm West Coast. So, bro, I like totally like surfing and checking out the sun, bro, and eating surf and turf and having a brouhaha. Yeah, you know, and you know, I didn't give Baldur's Gate a try, and the reason being is I'm poor. I have to email Neil deGrasse Tyson, formulate an an AI plot sheet of where to invest my time, like my monies and my time, into what games. And that's why I play long, like, content form games. I'm not gonna lie, Destiny 2 was kind of the biggest investment, because if you think about it, purchasing every DLC at its full retail price when it first came out, the 2025, from 2014 to 2025. I'm gonna cry, like, but crap happens, you know. No, but to answer that, I haven't had a chance to play Baldur's Gate 3. Obviously, I've seen all the reviews on it. I've talked to my friends that played it. They absolutely love the game. I used to D&D myself. I used to do D&D, GURPS, Cyberpunk, Vampire the Masquerade. Yeah, we were the nerds, like in Stranger Things, that was down the street, hanging out, pizza, gaming, playing Magic the Gathering, D&D, video game. We were the nerd. We were the quote unquote dark essence of the neighborhood, when really we were just a bunch of kids that played video games and D&D, which, like, fast forward to 2025, is what right now? One of the biggest industries that now all the jocks and the cheerleaders that used to pick on us, beat us up, and bully us and trick us and take advantage of us are now all a part of. Just saying. Dude, Nicole, there's all kinds of stuff. Like, I can show you, there's map maker now. Like, there's a bunch of, like, D&D map makers. There's, like, stuff that you can do online. You can make these maps, you know, and be like, oh, and do it all online. You could use Discord. Discord has like a video chat, or you can do like Google Video or whatever, you know. It just depends. Like, if it's people that you really trust and you care about, obviously use your phones for the FaceTime, or you obviously use Discord, and everybody can do their screen sharing that way too, you know. Bro is ready to defeat the nine-tailed fox. Are you talking about the one where you go to the galaxy? Wait, well, let me put this one. Let me put this away. So I finished, like I said, I finished the first encounter with the boss here on expert, right? And look, I got it. This is my first official shiny sword, like piece of weapon from this. I got it with runneth over, and I got it with the double perks. Either of those, okay, but so this is my first shiny. I'm pretty sure if I get rid of this, and this is probably going to be, this is a regular shiny, but it has runneth over, but it's not adept. Is that a big deal? I don't know. It doesn't matter anyway because the color scheme I'm going for anyway is going to be that. Like, what do you all think? No, I haven't. I haven't, Brayden. Yeah, you got me on that one, man. No, I haven't. Let me message Aztec Cross about that. I don't know. Like, for which way? The Salvation's Edge? All right, so there we go. We got that done, and then we just go back into orbit. I was checking my dim. Too much nonsense. Sammy, have an awesome gig tonight. There's a gig tonight, right, that you have? The Gypsy Jazz Man from Outer Space. Hope you have a good one, man. So, Nicole, thanks for being here. Thanks for having the talks. Thanks for chit-chatting. I appreciate you. I do when there's a group put together. When there's a group. You guys ready? Mm-hmm. You know, I used to try Fire Team Fighter quite a bit. Haven't really done much since. Yo, I Retribution. You want to do a Grandmaster or what? You want to do a Grand... All right, all right. You want to do a Grandmaster or what? Oh. Mm, 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 mm. Silly wizard. You found most of your friends on Fire Team Fighter? Nice. Nice. Are they nice? Are they nice? Just remember, kicking in the shin is an option. Shin kicking is okay. Oh, Pixie's playing control. Ah. Haas is busy. See if Red Volt Gaming, ladies and gents, the man, the myth, the legend himself. What's happening, man? How are you? Yeah, yeah. They're the only ones that should have a pass on dark humor. The zombie's trying his flawless. Manny is in a group of 3. Brooke is solo. You're playing control. Haas is in a team. Free Flavio is not there. I guess. Are you ready? Retribution. I mainly PvE. PvP. It's rare. It's rare PvP. But when I do, like, I do the best I can to have a good time. I don't know. I'm at the point of life, Nicole, where I just want to have peace. Just enjoy the time I got left on this rock. If that makes any sense. You know? Toxicity, I'm over, you know, been there, done that. I don't want toxicity around me anymore. You know what I mean? Don't you talk like that, H. Brady. So random. They're just all huddling over there or what? It's not my jam either. Like, I just, you know, I'll dabble in it. Like, because, for instance, if there's a trace rifle or something, like something new that was worth kind of jumping into and grabbing, that you only can get it from, you know, having to play PvP. Yeah. And don't forget, like, for those of you on the Twitch side of things, you guys can, I believe you can clip videos. So if there's anything in my previous stuff that you want to clip, that's, you know. Please do so. Yeah, for those of you on the TikTok side of things, thank you so much for being here and hanging out. You know, everyone over on the YouTube side of things. Oh, you did not. For your information, I do triple stream. Top right is clear. Ads are popping in. Tearing ads. Watch on the far left. Move the booty, bro. Move the booty. Boss is right on you. This guy's way in the back. What are they doing? All right. All right. Got that over here. Is that where we started from? Never thought of it that way. Has the stream gotten better on the TikTok side of things? Does it look good? Look clean? Is it good? Yo, what's happening, Angela? Thanks for the likes. Mr. Fireball. For those of you at home, if you don't know what's going on, we are doing Grandmaster Nightfall. And the Grandmaster Nightfall is not Ingress, but it's the net neutrality thing or whatever it's called. That's good for me. All right. Thank you so much for that, Ashley. How many of you in chat found me on the For You page? Don't mind me asking. If you found me on your For You page, type in FYP. And if you didn't, just put no. I know. I'm such a dokester. Well, at least I know it's working. Yay! At least I know it's working. You know what I mean? Well, thank you for the likes. I appreciate that. Oh, wait, I have one? Nice, dude. All right. So what I do here is I do this. That's right. I can do X and B. Like I do it that fast with my thumb. So you can slide all the way up on top, drop down, and then now you're pretty much there. You just got to skip all the baloney here. No! I did. You're fine, dude. Nah, you're good. You're fine. Oh, where'd it go? Oh. He hit me and he snipered me, I think. I think I hit by both. But thanks for sharing. So, for those of you that have joined me from the For You page, overall, what is the vibe in stream? Like, how do you feel in the stream? Like, what keeps you drawn in? I guess. And you can't say the hair. Your shower, it smells good. It smells great. I'm one of those guys that I like to smell good. Like, you know, when you give a hug, right? They're just like, you smell good. I'm like, thank you so much. Not like overly too much, but just enough where it's like, okay. Like where you keep staring afterwards. You're just like, I'm kidding. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's you know, one of the things I learned growing up and being in the like music and event industry is you know, you had to. Oh, I'm screwed. I missed. I completely missed. Did I get them all? Okay. Can I get the back up on that? I've been in bands. I've been in a TV show. I've been in one TV show and I've been in one movie. Like nothing to really write home about. I lived a very Forrest Gump kind of life. So I'd be like the Asian Forrest Gump. You know what I mean? Like I lived that kind of life. I was just in the right place at the right time, met the most interesting people on the face of the earth in my lifetime, you know, that I think are interesting. And obviously you've been in the wrong place at the wrong time too, and just had that. I've had those weird, like, I've had that extraordinary interesting life, you know. I would like call it like I would say it'd be like if Mr. Miyagi and Mr. Rogers collided, you know, or shook hands. There's champions up here. Yes, we got rid of the ones right there on the right. That's not good. You guys like my strat? This is my strat now. It is. It is. Good. Hold up, hold up. So now we got to get rid of all of the lights. Three punches. Got that. Now we got to go back to the front because we just switched sides with the boss. There you go, sir. Oh, come on. Sorry, I don't mean to be falling down so much. Brandon, the sidearm is called Tinasha's Mastery, and you get it from Iron Banner. And the roll you want on it is Chill Clip. What is happening right now? Oh, you know why? Yeah, I forgot. It's those taken right there. They shoot the freaking the homing like taken blight stuff. Yeah, I always forget about them. And then you can't revive me in the middle of an action bolt. Hide. More action bolts? Yeah, that's what, yeah, snipers. Yeah, so those guys right there, they're snipers. And they're snipers, and they shoot the freaking the blight things, and then they also shield the other guys. We're only, well, none right now. It's only just me and him. There's two of us. Yeah, I ran it all day yesterday as well. I got Master of Arm, Explosive Payload. I got Snapshot Outlaw. I got Explosive Payload Snapshots. I got Explosive and Rolling Storm. It's not a contest. If that helps you ease your. Not a contest. Just a dude playing video games, hanging out with friends, talking with people in chat, and just having, you know, making the best of it, man. Wrathful Wolf, what is up, my dude? You know, like, not here to pour hot sauce in people's eyes. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, those are called they're called adepts. So when you see these colors here, that's an adept, and it literally says adept in the actual the palindrome adept. And then there's the palindrome, which it looks more like a watercolor, but like right here, this is a regular palindrome. That's what it looks like, and the adept version is. So you'll know. Or were you asking about like the third column, fourth column? Not in any of these that I got. We're playing. We're doing a 2-man grandmaster right now. Nope. You have to go Vanguard, Grandmaster right here. Activity 240. And if you, like you just saw, if we wipe in a non-restricted or in a non-revival, not a restricted area, or not restricted, but a restricted spawning zone or whatever you want to call it, you go back to orbit, just like what you saw right now. It's going better than yesterday. Doing good, man. Wrathful, do you need to get in on this you need a power drone, buddy? Pixie, I know Pixie's playing control. She's being spicy. It's okay. We almost got it. You know, I'm just having fun. Sorry there, Retribution. I could focus up a little bit more, but chat is too cool right now to not talk to you right now. You know what I mean? Hi, Diamond Kitten. How are you doing on the YouTube side of things? What do you mean, cogwheel? Wait, hold on. Oh, that? You know what that is? That is for, thank you for pointing that out. That's for when I have people in my Discord. I think you've seen it. It puts up their little like profile pic and like they're talking, it turns off and on when they're talking. Thanks for that. Yeah, I had people in my stream, I think yesterday. We were doing this yesterday. Yo, what up, Robotic? Hey, Robotic, are you on? If you're on, we'll run you through this. I mean, I will try to run you through this. Beep, beep. Yes, only from GM. No, go ahead and finish it out. We just started the second one here. Oh, okay. Take your time. Hurry up. Choice is yours. Don't be late. As a friend. As a friend. I'm just kidding. That was like Nirvana, right? As a friend. Don't be late. Just kidding. Take your time. Have fun. Please be safe. Be focused. You better not be driving and watching me at the same time. That would make me so mad. I'm mad at you right now, dude. And if you're wearing my t-shirt, I hope it starts itching you if you were texting and driving right now. Don't do it. I don't think I have it. All right, ready? Gonna clean house. Oh, you like that, huh? Healing. Healing. I'm healing. Adept drops from Nether, but they only drop the Nether weapons. So like Watchful Eye, Eyes Unveiled, Abyssal Edge, Adamantite. I think that's how you say that. Adamantite. Adamantite. But like these are Nightfall Adepts, and those are specific only to Nightfall. You can, once you get one adept from the Grandmaster Nightfall, you can purchase another adept from Zavala with ciphers. So Nightfall ciphers. So every time you clear, I want to say Master and or Grandmaster, you get ciphers. And then you can do that too. That's another way to get it. But you have to run the Nightfall so many times. I think you get either 1 or 2 per run. If you complete it. Yeah. Oh, I got first dibs. I got dibs. You go like this. You like that? That was a trick shot. Let's go. I didn't mean to drop my shield like that, but oh well. Tomato, tomato. Oh yeah, that's a sniper over there, huh? Let's get him. You getting lit up, bro. I feel like this is better with Rolling Thunder than this does have Rolling Thunder, right? Yeah, Rolling Storm, sorry. So hopefully that clarifies things there. Sorry if I misconstrued the information as like adepts. I should have said Nether adepts. Nether weapon adepts versus adepts in general. I apologize for that. Wasn't intentional. Making sure. Oh, I saw that. Yeah, the reason why you have the shield up front like that is so when he does throw that purple thing, all you gotta do is step back and it won't hurt you. All right. So I always take this corner here just because it gives a really good angle. Oh, look at the boss. Really? No! He took me right into my super, bro. I I gotta clip that, dude. He literally took. I was trying to fly out of there, and he hit me. I can't. That was awesome, dude. That was awesome, and that was horrible at the same time. Oh man, you guys all saw that. I don't have a super because he took me out of it. That's funny. He wanted a hug. He got it. He got one. I don't know if that helped at all, but being a spaz right now. I'm spazzing out like... That was so terrible. Sims 4? Hey, Troy, thank you so much for the follow, man. Appreciate you. Ashley, yep, Sims 4, I'm playing it. Nice. Spaz Master Blaster for sure. Don't want to crash if it will make it go wrong. What do you mean? See the invite? Oh, if you want to grab it, go ahead. I don't know if it'll let you in though because it's Grandmaster. Hey, I got a hug out of my super. Lucky. Anytime a tormentor runs, I think of Mort from Madagascar. That's pretty funny because he does run like that. He's all. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right, so after this, if Retribution's still down, we can pull you in the next one here. Just make sure you get set up for Unstoppable and Overload champions. And the it's Arc and Void are the Surge, meaning that we, the Guardians, do 25% extra damage with Void or Arc. And then Threat is, I think it's Arc. It was weird. And it went like it went up, like it hit a wall on the roof, like a roof. It went like and just down. What does that mean, dude? You guys saw that, right? You know, I appreciate it. I mean, Kitty. I hope you're feeling better today. Hold on. You thought I was who for a minute? And then the one that's left behind Retribution is the one that we take up. Just another TikToker? Okay. What the hell? It was weird. Oh, sorry, I didn't make him go away. Are you talking about the LMG? Yeah. Well, I mean, pretty much any LMG really chews through. That's not good. I got frozen. I'm not gonna bag it. This one maybe? All right, nice. Freezer grenades are super crazy. Hey, that's a good LMG. You get that one from the Onslaught, right? The traditional Onslaught. Retrofit Escapade will always be my favorite legendary LMG, I think. kidding? Oh, you're all right. You're all right. Got one more Vex Minotaur. A little bit every day. Once again, go shopping, some sandwich, or ham. Nice. Subway, my way. You were wondering. Ah, that's all good. Yeah, so on that part, we have to get rid of the champion and we have to get rid of the ads just so we can clear them so we can do boss damage. Unfortunately, I don't know you, Dicypher, so I don't. It's just pretty much for my friends and people that I'm close with. I am not a service streamer, so hanging out with me in chat, getting to know me over time, you know, you'll get to jump in and play and whatnot. Unfortunately, I do it this way because, I've been abused a lot by people with just that same sentence. Not saying that you're a terrible person. I just don't know you. It's fair, you know? And I'm trying to surround myself with people that care and that genuinely, you know, want to see me succeed and don't throw out racial things towards me and hate me because I'm Asian. They just genuinely like, you know what, that dude's cool, plays video games. I like hanging out in his chat. I see myself coming back. If you're not that person, this is not the stream for you. You know what I mean? Like, toxicity is a terrible disease. And so is entitlement. You know what I mean? Not saying, again, I'm against you. Just explaining my side of the fence. That's all. I think you're the coolest American, dude. Well, I am American, born and raised, man. I'm a Gen Xer. I've seen all of, well, we can't say bad words anymore. I've seen all the poopy things happen, you know. I've seen the birth of the internet. I used to own the Nokia phone, the brick phone. One you can, the one you can fire out of a tank and pick it up again and still use to call. I've had one of those. It was a hand-me-down one, but it still worked. Yeah, the 3310. Like, you know what I mean? It just doesn't matter. Like, I'm a person. We all have feelings, good or bad. They're all valid. Just, you know, don't do weird, creepy stuff. Like, don't be what the internet is made out to be. Although it is pretty creepy. This right here, this Starscream, I think I bought it. I think I bought it in the you gotta switch characters. I bought it at I think I bought it from the Eververse. It looked cool. It looked like one, it it looks like a fighter jet, and two, it kind of looks like Starscream, you know? Yeah, the jams are good right now. Oh, this one's good too. I thought about getting this one. I like this one too. I'm a huge fan of space, but I'm not smart enough to be in space. If that makes any sense? I always like this kind of stuff. Yo, Dicypher, thank you so much for the rose. Thinking of working on my Titan, but I don't feel like doing final shape again, so I'm trying to. Agent 47, have you played any of the season yet? It's pretty fire, man. The nether is pretty good. The drop rate, like the armor and the gear and everything that's in the game is really, really good. Yeah, enjoy your lunch. And Dead Star 70, thanks for that, man. It's so I mean, bro, I don't know, dude. Like, I grew up on punk rock and metal, man. I don't know any better. I grew up on punk rock, metal, fried rice, and Star Wars, you know? Video games. Right? I kind of want that one. But then the other one too I really use. I just use this one out of the every once in a while. Like, this is like the waffle maker. No, this isn't the waffle maker. This is the kind of like the Battlestar Galactica. Beady beady. Or is that Buck Rogers? Beady beady. Beady beady beady. This big hog. Yeah. Cylon. Yeah. This one was cool. Looks like a spider. This one's Amanda's ship right here. Amanda Holiday ship. This is the original color. But this was the ship that was in the dock. R.I.P. I have quite a few different ships, but all through Eververse, of course, not Eververse Bright Dust, not like Robert De Niro, like actual monies. Try to save. Oh, look at this is Ikiora's ship. This one's cool too. Solar sails. Right, that's pretty neat. Yeah, it's called the Arrow of Time. We must continue to move forward, even if it means aiming backwards. The lore. So Cyrus. You know, I wish the Bungie team was under Boulder Gate's management. Pretty cool, right? Taking ship, 1,000 voices, 1,000 wings. I'm sorry. I had to call your aunt. Where's my sandwich? All right, robotic. Where you at, man? If you want, drop. I think you should be able to drop your Bungie tag in chat, and then I'll add you. One thing we wanted to get into DIM was ship and item modules to show them in 3D. Right? Like, that'd have been cool. Wait, what do you mean? What do you actually work on DIM? Are you a DIM developer? He's like, maybe, maybe not. Well, wellness, I appreciate you coming in and hanging out. You know what I mean? This is the other ship that I really like. You know what? I gotta go to if you don't mind, we're gonna go to the tower of power. And because my postmaster is looking a little full. I mean, I'm at how much vault space I have? I'm almost at 700 already. This would be probably like the 8th time I've cleared out my give us unlimited vault space. All right, so everybody in chat right now, as far as like TikTok, everybody in chat, everybody in TikTok, everybody in YouTube, everybody on Twitch right now, do me a huge favor and put up any type of heart in chat for Wellness Goose. If you say who you say you are, that's pretty cool. Like, thanks for taking the time out of your day for coming in and hanging out and checking out the stream and just rapping out with us, man. That's pretty cool. Oh, I can do this too. Watch, check it out. I'll do my it's funny how the cell phone is more powerful than the Twitch chat the TikTok chat that I have right now. We gotta pay homage, man. We gotta give love and respect to developers at DIM. Those who created DIM, which is Destiny Item Manager, for those of you that don't know, and if you already have it, most of you know. It leaps and light years of success for us Guardians and for us streamers and for all of us that play Destiny too. And I'm still using it. I literally have it right now. Like, I have it up, you know, and I'm going through my DIM, and it's been helpful. You know, I don't I don't think there's ever been an issue with anybody. And if anybody really griped or complained about it, it's probably because it was more so like probably Destiny, Bungie changed a whole bunch of stuff and, you know, didn't release the release notes to them to catch up. Rick Casey, that's awesome, man. Well, I appreciate you, man. Vato, I can't teach you Kung Fu until you yourself teach yourself discipline and respecting other people. To not judge them by how they look, but judge them for who they are here. That's your first lesson. Come back to me when you figure that out. Luke Carr, what's happening, man? Thank you so much for the follow. Yo, Wellness, thank you so much. Rick, thank you so much for the follow, man. Dude, you're making me cry. Like, I'm crying right now, dude. Like, it's not often the small guy gets a little love. You know what I mean? I'm actually not small. I'm actually a fairly decent size human, but thanks for stepping out and saying hello, because it does mean a lot, man. It means the world that you're out there and you're checking out streams, you're checking out people, and it's cool, man. Yeah. So for those of you, and are you okay with me? Are you okay with me like throwing you out there? I mean, I don't know. I'm not trying to like. I spent 30 years of my life in the music industry as a talent buyer, booking agent, promoter, club promoter, you name it. I've done it everything under the sun. So that's just like my natural instinct is to network and shout out people, if that makes sense, you know. I take great passion and honor in helping not only like myself but other people find and establish what they're looking for. I've always been a great conduit, as everybody in chat. I've been a great my personal self have been a great conduit to helping people find what they're looking for, if that makes any sense, without trying. Or for all I know, you could be just like, you know what, I'm gonna troll this Steve Aoki looking dude and see how far he goes. Oh, good, man. I'm not here to battle anybody. You know what I mean? Not after anyone, man. But I am gonna do this. I'm gonna say, let's see. I'm gonna do some welcome hype to everybody in chat. I'm gonna use my emotes. These are my emotes that I have for my chat. It's weird that I can't use them with my stream key TikTok studio thing, right? But I can use it on my cell phone like crazy, you know? So mad love, dude. All the hearts out there. Make sure everyone throws out hearts in all chats. I do appreciate it. Yo, Purified Water B, nice. Welcome, man. Man, I remember you from those D1 days like 7 years ago. I was like in the middle of school using raffles for raids and trials. Good to see you still streaming, man. Yeah, dude, it's been a solid 8 years. 8 years on almost 15,000 hours. Like not like super close. Probably like in the 12, 13 gap. But you know how like streamers like to round up. We all like to round up and, you know, by the thousands. Yeah, but it's cool, man. So currently right now we're working on some GMs, man. Gaming development is rewarding in that you see people enjoying and benefiting from your work. Yeah, dude, it's fantastic, man. Like, I just wish there was more vault space. Oh man, I can't tell you all the vanilla stuff that I've deleted. Like I've completely cleared my um vault so many times. So many times. But I was just like, I got tired. Oh, that's actually not terrible. I haven't really had a chance to mess around with the recycled energy yet, but dude, don't even start with 36 slots. And remember, freaking this guy right here, you turn in an exotic engram, he'd give you a green piece of gear. It's like, ah. Remember the photo? I think it was it an April Fool's photo? Remember it had him? It was like he was holding an exotic engram, but the bottom of it was ripped and it showed like a piece of blue. It was like, oh, dude, that was so. Because you would get it and you're like, oh, cool, I got a legendary, like I got something cool, and then you go back and get it, it's a blue. You're like, oh, why does this game even do this? Oh man, those were the glory days, man. Did that not drop us? That's a 210. Okay. All right, so let's get back. Let's get a little focus up. I'm gonna go over here really quick and just kind of like, dude, it was about Galahorn week 2. Everyone else bought Subrisers, dude. You're one of the few that made the most. I got the drop, I think, like at the 1 month mark. I did get the drop for it in D1 fairly early, which allowed me to do a lot of the different raids during D1. It was either I got the drop the month after, or it could have been 2 months after, but I ended up getting it fairly early. And but you bought it, dude. Smart, dude. Dude. You were the coolest dude on the internet. Because yeah, they only sold it for that one time and one time only. Oh, cool, rocket. I buy it. It has lions on it. Of course I'm gonna buy it. All right, so let's get back up into orbit. Yeah, I'm up here. I'm up here in orbit. If you're in, I get confused because like everybody has like their Twitch, TikTok, YouTube tags. They're all different, and then they'll have their gamer tag, which is all completely different. And it's just like, I don't know. Just make vault space? No, I can't. Oh, so I have a story with that. So remember the crux, right? For necrochasm. At the time was part of a clan. Good friends, right? Jumped on Destiny. Oh, cool, my buddy's on. He goes, we always jumping on each other. It doesn't matter. Like if you're online, you jump on, you can join, whatever. They were doing the raid. There's 5, jumped in, flying in. Boom! I got the crux as they were finishing Corona, and you just hear. And I came in, and it was quiet, and then the comms came on. Oh man, get the hell out of here! Everybody was yelling and screaming. And I was like, dude, hey, what's happening, man? He's like, oh, hey, what's up, dude? And everybody's like, get that guy out of here, man. What is he doing? And I was like, hey, thanks for the crux, guys. I'll see you later. And they were just like, ah. But they're all friends, but they were just like, ah. We did all the work and you just came in, get it, and leave. Like, that was pretty funny, man. It was an odd McLevin. Nice. And no, I just wanted to get robotic because he was trying to get in here yesterday, but the internet was not being nice to him. So I helped out, I don't know, like 6 people yesterday with this Nightfall. I'm just in a chill, like, I don't know. I'm in like a chill mode. You guys ever get like that where you're just like, I'm good, man. Just chilling. Not trying to stress out about everything, you know? Do that every day anyway, so. Time for dinner. I was just scrolling and love the vibe of your stream. Good hunting. Wellness, thank you so much, man, for taking the time out of your day for stopping in. Keep up the great work. Please don't be afraid to stop by anytime. I do stream on multiple platforms. I'm also on YouTube under the same name and everything else. Same color scheme and everything. And also on Twitch as Ninjerky. And I'll give you guys all the spiel. And ladies and gentlemen, my name is Ninjerky. Welcome to the Chiller Stream on the internet. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday here on TikTok, Twitch, and on YouTube. 5 days a week. Don't miss it. This is it. This is it until I no longer exist. Because I truly love doing this. It's truly all that I have. Obviously, I have, you know, the other side, the personal life, but I truly love doing this. This is one of my biggest accomplishments for me in my life. First time in a long and forever that I've invested in myself. So thank you for everyone that's ever come by and all the friends that I've made along the way. Thank you so much for always being here. Wellness, you take care of yourself, brother. I hope to see you again. I hope we could become good friends. And if not, thumbs ups are cool too, you know. I'll keep using Dim so long as it's available to be used. Have a great dinner, my dude. Take care. It's pretty cool, ladies and gents. So for those of you on the TikTok side of things, if you didn't know and catch already that Wellness Goose helped develop or developed as part of DIM since 2015. Amazing. So it's really cool that really cool. I think it's really cool, you know. Pretty awesome. I use that thing every day. So, and I've also recommended it to everyone I could recommend it to. And yeah, never, if you truly believe in something that you do, you got to invest your time into it, work hard, and keep working hard in all possible measures of life. To truly, if you do it for the short reasons, you're going to get short answers, you know? Do I have to do Nightfalls to hit 2000 power level? I'm currently 1990. So currently 1990, Brock, you should be able to do anything that has powerful. So if that makes any sense. So all these gold tabs here, so like the Vanguard, you can go like to regular Nightfall and how it says powerful gear. Now with powerful gear, there's 3 tiers. There's tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. And I think that's the difference between like 1 point to 5 points. I believe it's 5 points, right? Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. I think powerful is like 1 to 5, right? Or 0 to 5 actually. And then when you get to 2010, everything from 2010 up is all pinnacle. you can only get 1 to 3 points per pinnacle, I believe. So see how this says powerful, powerful, powerful. And if you're on controller, obviously it's left trigger to see it. If you're on mouse and keyboard, it is E to see it. And it says powerful, powerful gear, weekly, powerful. And then you also, I think it's the first 3 will give you pinnacle. See how it says right here, pinnacle gear, bright dust, enhancement, prism, challenger. So pinnacle when you get to 2010, because the new power level is 2020. So you want to go after all your powerfuls first. Everything you possibly play that you were able to do for powerfuls. And from there, when you get to 2010, then you go after all your pinnacles. No, you don't have to. Nah. Anything that has powerful gear. Like you got that. And even in some cases, like you can get, you know, there's ascendant alloys. Like there's just all kinds of stuff you can do. But you just want to look for the yellow tab. I think Spire of the Watcher, but that's 1965. I don't think that's a... Or if it's a... there you go, Starcross. Starcross's pinnacle, and that's just completing it. 2 missions. You complete it twice, you'll get a pinnacle. Obviously, finishing any raids is a pinnacle. Pinnacle gear, those are in rotation. And then you have, hopefully that helps, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, no worries. And Brock, if you ever need to like figure out where you're at, I believe the blueberries right here can help you out, man. And also, if you ever need to like manage your gear, Destiny Item Manager is going to be your best friend. And here's the link. I'll give you the link here. It's pretty cool, man. So a lot of streamers use this. So like, for instance, it's like, hey man, can I see your build? I can actually copy my build list, paste it here. You can grab it, slap it in dim, and it'll give you whatever it needs closest to the... You can see the gear that I have. It's dim. It's actually dim. And actually, Twan, you just missed Wellness Goose, developer for dim. He was just in my chat saying hello. As far as what he said. So, you know what I mean? He just took off to have some dinner. I'm just checking some here real quick, ladies and gents. So he is the director of software development for Fisk Global, co-founder and control actual maintainer of DIM, This is Dim. Kind of cool. He was just in this chat, as far as I know. But yeah, he was just in here. All right, so since okay, I think send you Bungie. All right, well, let's see. No. Hey, maybe let's make it a little bit easier for your robotic. I only used him to show my bills. Nice, man. Oh, that's the Destiny item manager. The one you want to set stats, that one's the D2 armor picker. Yeah, that's the Destiny 2 armor picker on that one. That's the one where you can put whatever stats and it'll look through you have to sync your Bungie.net to it. Give it a second to load everything in, and then or give it a minute to load everything in. Then you pick the stats that you want, and it'll go through your current vault to let you know whether or not you do or don't have those stats. It'll tell you what you can put together. Yeah, because I have it set to close because I will have the invites, but I'll do it like this. Look, currently right now, my friends list and everything is for my close friends and people that I know. No offense. The truth is I don't know you yet. So just by hanging out and chat with me as this journey continues, you know, get to be gaming buddies, you know what I mean? And just have fun and hang out and share the journey together, man. And, you know, and the reason why I'm like that is I don't mean to be standoffish, but I am. And the reason for that is I've been over the 8 years and 15,000 hours of live streaming. I've been through the ringer for just being Asian. So it's just and just being a gamer and being a live streamer and just, you know, what we do. And so I have my reasons for it, you know, and it's not that anything you did is wrong or anything like that. I just, you know, just vibe and chill, man. Vibe, chill, hang out, chat, say what's up. No drama. You know what I mean? Don't be Johnny Drama. It's okay if you don't like me. Like I'm not trying to make you have to like me. You must like me. You know, unfortunate, but truth is, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just trying to surround myself with good people that care enough for me to win and just be happy and be chill and actually like come in a chat and be like, yo man, what's up, dude? How you doing, man? Not like, oh, you look like Jackie Chan. That's like, you know what I mean? Is that you? Is that you, robotic symbolic? Hiroken. Hayoken. Okay. Can you pass me the leader? Thank you, sir. All right, are you ready for Grand Nightfalls? Grandmaster Nightfalls? How do we level light faster? So Kyle, if you here, I'm gonna pull it up for you guys. I got you, man. I got you. I got you. Everything just shifts over 10 points. Right, because there's soft cap, powerful cap, and pinnacle cap, right? Which is like end game activities. I'm just trying to pull up the number. So the fastest way, I mean, it's funny to say it's the fastest way, but it's actually the longest way. But it's having 3 characters. So when you have 3 characters, what you want to do is you want to finish. You want to play everything that you can. That'll get you up to the powerful cap. So let's say, for instance, the powerful cap is 1990, right? And from 1990 to 1990 to 2010, it might be, yeah, I think it's like 2010. So it might be up to 2000 is where you get powerful. It's always within 10, right? So 2000 powerful gear, all the way up to 210, and then 210 to 220 is anything pinnacle. So you want to do everything powerful before you go into your pinnacles, which is going to be everything here and with the gold tab on it. You on controller, you can either hit left trigger or E for Eternal Death Slayer 2. And see how it says powerful gear? It'll say powerful gear right there. So that's where you want to be at. Yeah. Power is up to 210. Pinnacle, going to pinnacle, or going to 2022 or 2020 is all pinnacle. It's the last 10 points. So just keep playing strikes. Do strikes. You can even do PvE playlists. You can even do lost sectors. Just anything to keep getting leveled up. Now keep an eye on your legendary stuff here. If you get a good roll stat, depending on whatever character. For me, I use all 3 characters, and all 3 characters I always try to look for my 3 stats. I don't, regardless of what anybody says, this is my own personal preference, so you don't have to follow it if you don't want to. But resilience, recovery, and discipline, these are the 3 things I always use the most. It all depends on your build, and not all builds are super crazy techie crazy. They're just pretty straightforward. Resilience is basically having a shield, resistance, you know, taking damage. Recovery, even though it's low, but recovery is how fast you get your energy back, you know what I mean? So right now I currently can get 11% of my health back within a certain amount of time, which is pretty long. You want to be at least at 50, you know. And then discipline is basically your grenade recharge rate, and it'll tell you. And that's not including like using all the ability stacks that stack upon that, like this chest piece, for instance, Heart of Inmost Light. You know, use one ability to briefly improve your other abilities. So if you look in the left hand corner, by just doing this, it says empowered abilities, right, for 3 seconds, and then I can throw a grenade. That's ×2. Then I can hold this. It only goes ×2, unfortunate. But that during that time, it'll recharge my abilities. And then ad clear and all that good stuff matters too. And if you want a really good site to help you out, Blueberries.gg is a great place to be. Because it has it's a bunch of free resources. It doesn't cost you anything. I'm not sponsored by them in any way, shape, or form. They don't even know who the hell I am, but I sent them probably thousands of people. But it's got a great resources of stuff there for you to check out. It even has like the power level capping and all that other stuff, and exotic quests, even builds. They got some builds on there to check out, and lore. If you want to read up on any of that stuff, yeah, it's all there, man. Yeah, and Kano, and also too, if it helps, I've always showed people this in destinations here. If you look right here on the right hand side, there's the timeline, right? It says right here we're currently in season 20. We're in 26, season 26 or whatever, episode Heresy, which ends in 138 days and 17 hours. So this expansion that you would need is Lightfall. You know, there's the Witch Queen. This is the expansions that are involved in this timeline, which is the Witch Queen, Lightfall, and the Final Shape. Here are these are the symbols. So if you're playing through and you're like, oh, I'm just going to play through all the storylines, you know, in order if I can, this is it. So this is the Vanilla, the Red War, Curse of Osiris, Warmind, Forsaken. The important thing I want you to see, because sometimes people get mixed up because there's a lot. There's kind of a lot to take in. And like sometimes a mission will be like, you know, hey, you know, do this and do that, and know that in destinations, I'm supposed to be helping out my team here. Look for these symbols. So this is Echoes, this is Revenant, this is Heresy, and the reason being is like when you're like, I don't know what quest to do, you can go to your quest line here and see how like I can click on my the exotic quest and see this little green tab. You can track what you're doing, right? Go to your destinations. It won't show up here because it's part of a different thing. And it'll pop up green somewhere, anywhere on the map, and you're going to go to it. And then for instance, you're going to look at anything that's like, usually blue is particularly like a challenge or part of a campaign. But see the symbol? This is Season of the Heresy. This is Echo. Like, you know what I mean? Or this is Echo. And then this one's the other one. So those symbols will help you direct in staying within storyline if you're looking for that. Yeah. So blueberries.gg will help you out with that. Hey guys, great job for keeping it going while I'm hanging out and talking with chat. I heard that. Where? Oh, make sure we get the champion first. I think I got it right. Did I get it? I think I got it. Hey, I took him on, man. I almost got him down to his whole life. Almost got him down. I do not like the Strand Super for the Titan. It's not, I mean, it's a preference thing, right? There's people that are really good with it. Like, have you seen speedruns with just using, well, you're using the Super, but it used to be really good when Banner of War, pre-Banner of War nerf, because it just did a lot of damage. And then they nerfed Banner of War pretty good. Pretty decent, you know what I mean? Which was a fair nerf in a way, but not really. made it really weak. Made the super really weak. And Kyle, have you had a chance to play Storm's Keep build yet? It takes a little getting used to because you're using your barricade to proc the lightning bolts or the bolts, but it kind of slaps. And also consecration's still pretty good. Okay, I'll show you in the next one. This because our loadout's locked in this Grandmaster, but this is the Stormkeeper's build, and as you can see, the lightning bolts that are striking. It's giving all of us, as long as you have one Titan that has the barricade and Storm's Keep. You know, cast your class ability to grant a moderate amount of bolt charge stacks to you and your nearby allies. While behind your barricade, you and allies gain stacks of bolt charge over time, and your weapons can discharge max stacks of bolt charge. That's any damage, so long as you have a Titan that has this on, which would be me, right? The barricade. So now look. It takes a little bit of time to get used to because it's a little bit of a slower pace gameplay, but it feels good. Like, if that makes any sense, it feels really good. And consecration build is pretty crazy too. They nerfed it though, where it doesn't do crazy boss damage like it did. But consecration is the one, I don't know if you've seen it, but it's the Titan that runs, slides, and he jumps up and he hits the ground and like a fire blast goes out for prismatic. You do that with Immos. You use the Synthoceps and Spirit of Immos Light, just as long as you have Synthoceps, really. You can even do it with Worm God Caress, but you have to build the stacks up first. But it crushes. It crushes. Great ad clear, very strong ad clear, and mini boss like control. So here, I'm gonna drop the barricade again for the Storm's Keep. Look at the lightning bolts. And the reason why Le Monarch is really good right now, it's kind of busted because of the poison damage. See how big that poison damage? The ticks are really fast on it, so it's charging up Storm's Keep really fast. So I got hugged by a champion as I was doing my super. It was pretty funny. Ultimately hilarious. And for those of you that don't know how to do this part, you clear all the Minotaurs, and whatever the last beam is dropped, that stays, because the other ones will disappear. You can go here and just do this. As long as you get rid of that one, it'll get rid of all of them on the track. Now, if you have a surfboard or a surfboard, you can do that motion. I did that all on a controller. Hit all the buttons, like jump, summon, and then grind, right? And then you go to that top one here, right up here, and you're pretty much done. Like, just obviously you don't have to fight any of the ads. Just go through. Voila. And also too with the barricade, like if you stay in the barricade, behind the barricade long enough, you get it back. So that's pretty cool. How do I get this bow? I think it's a pretty straightforward quest. Does anybody know how to get Le Monarch? Here, let me so Kyle, any of there's plenty, dude, there's plenty of info in YouTube, dude. I'm not gonna lie, you know what I mean? I believe it's an archive. It's an archive in the tower. So, look in the tower. And, you know, when you spawn in right here, right? And I think right here, it's like right in the cubby. It's right next to the postmaster. This is the quest archive. Look in there to see if it's in there. Or, the other way to do it too, right? Is tower, and then I believe this is there's this too, right? The Memento to Lost Lights, or Monument to Lost Lights, which it should have everything in their base. Yeah. Thanks for that, TD1. All right, everybody go up. All right, so what we want to do is we want to focus on, we make sure we got to focus on the champion and the shielded guys. That's like one exotic cipher. Okay, there you go. You gotta buy it. There you go. Make sure you guys focus on action bolts and watch the boss. The boss will shoot if you corner up. If you're on the corner of the pillar, it'll hit you. Oh, there goes one. Watch the action bolts. Goes two. And now we got to start all over. Yep. Welcome to GM. Welcome to Grandmasters. No, it's all good. All good. You know, it's kind of like it's a love or hate, right? And it's okay if you stop playing, you stop playing. But that means somewhere in your essence, you were just like, you know, I'm good, bro. Like, good. All right, you guys want to see the consecration build? The consecration build is not going to be, I don't know. I don't think it's going to be as strong because I'm gonna try it. Okay, so simple steps here. I just want to make sure I check here, and I got that's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. That. Okay. So we're good. We'll try it again. I will focus on a lot of ad clear, but at the same time, the thing about this Grandmaster is the ground's uneven. So for it not being even, and when I say like they have like little bumps, when you do consecration, it won't. If there's like a step and you do consecration, it only goes up to that step. But if it's flat ground, it'll go. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I still don't have what's your bite. Missing out, bro. It's the juice, man. Cody, you're not lying. Not lying, my dude. Well, that did not work out for me. Oh, I have the wrong resistance on, that's why. So I always say this totally sounds like someone's hitting a metal sheet with a steel pan. I can't get it day one, you just move on. that's funny. Oh, it didn't let me have the finisher. But I got him, technically. Does this still work? Okay, cool. We're good. We're good. It's sorry, guys, and team. I should probably. I said that a while ago. I should like focus up, but I'm just kind of. I don't know. I'm in chill mode, man. So the whole goal here is to keep constantly trying to use your dark energy, which is your stasis and or strand. It doesn't have to be anything specific. But the goal is, you can see that I have my prismatic bar already full. Obviously, I don't need to use it right now, but when I get to, it'll grant me kind of like a mini unlimited ability recharge on my melee. And that's kind of what it is, you know what I mean? Really good ad clears. Because of the nerf, it can't really... I used to be able to, like, used to be able to, like, run up to that, you know, boss and tank it a little bit. So, in a way, I guess to them it's like a balance, but I don't know, whatever you want to call it. Favorite class is going to be Warlock. Warlock's always been the deal. It is really fun, though. I'm not gonna lie, it has been really fun playing Titan, though. Ever since Consecration came into the picture, it took me a while to get used to Consecration. Pre-nerf. Man, I can do that too, bro. All right, the other champion's in. We want to make sure we get the champion. That's an exploder, the nuke. Be very, very, very careful. Ooh. Go. That's kind of the concept of it. It's better to use Tinyasha's mastery. It charges up your dark energy onto the prismatic a lot faster. And if you don't know what that is, it's the 2 energy bars underneath my super. The one on the left in blue is light, which is solar, arc, and void damage. Any solar, solar, void, arc damage. And then anything on the right is basically strand or stasis, which is dark. Yeah, man, Arc Warlock, dude, all you need is Geomag stabilizers and build into trace, anything ionic trace, and you'll be fine. Nice job, guys. I can suspend this one, let him get close. Oh, no. Wait, what is this one? This is a nuke, so be careful. Run over here, run heavier, on the edge, just on the corner. Woo, good job. I was running, but they got it. So if you can clear it before, you're good. If not, that's what it is. And also too, for warlocks, if you have necrotic grips and synthoceps with Winterbite or any glaive, it works too. It procs the poison. It's pretty strong. Dang. I shouldn't have ran out. Oh, nice, nice. I see. Ah! And so like, I hope you all understand out there that there is no, I don't claim to be pro, and I am not here to try to do so, you know what I mean? I don't know what that page is all about, but spamming that in my chat is not cool, whatever that is. It's awesome, man. Oh no, I might not. Okay, I did. I think I got it. I still got it. I gotta run. All right, I got that first one out of the way, so I just need to charge up this one. Nobody has it. Okay, give me a sec. Here we go. The sniper one. Yeah, I just think it's funny, dude. The one. Because I don't have my resistance on. I can usually take like 2 or 3 hits. But... And obviously this Nightfall isn't ideal for this build. So you see how like the little, like the grooves and everything on the ground? Like all this stuff here, it could be it could potentially block consecration. I get the blight. Not 100% sure that the thrall should have gotten me like that, but you know, rock and roll. Ooh. Yeah, it does. Okay, so the blight does that much damage, dude. It's so great. Pretty gross. Got it. And no, I don't claim to be a pro. So, nah, this build. This is more of like a mid-range build. You know what I mean? Mid-range and like long-range battle. I literally got like an Unga Bunga build. This is like my Unga Bunga build. The only thing different here is I'm not using Tinashe's mastery. So see, like all this, like if I do it, it might not work. So we'll see. Pay attention to action bolts, which is the tracking grenades. So you have the guy on the left side right here for you. Yeah. This boss is annoying, dude. I'm gonna go over here. And be careful, he will go up to the front where you're at, robotic. When the first bar goes away. Now you got to get rid of the blights and clear ads. Gonna be a handful of them. The Vex usually fight the boss, so it's not that big of a deal. You just got to make sure you don't get hit by the bosses or the thrall. Taken thrall. All right, then we got let's see, we got more ads coming in. So the boss should be up on the platform now. Yep. Now we're back here and have a bunch of ads. Yeah, Tinasha's way better. There we go. Yeah, see, I gotta get off of this platform because it's blocking my, I can't concentrate. See how it disappears? Oh, this is terrible for concentration. You want to go after him? I'll go. Watch the action bolts in the sky. And make sure if you're getting chased by the getting chased by the mini bombs, to try to turn around and destroy them. Don't run to another person with them, because all you're doing is you're essentially getting rid of your own teammate by doing that. Action bolts in the sky. Great job. Oh man. Son of Ro, go over to Ikora. She should just have it. You gotta go to Ikora Ray. That's what I did. I went to Ikora Ray. You claim it unless you finish the storylines. That's part of the Nether. Yeah, go to Ikora Ray. Look under the void aspects if you have that. I'm not sure if you do or don't. And then you'll see one of them unchecked. You just gotta have the right material for it. Like my freaking throat, dude. Now we go back up to the front. There's going to be champion that spawns in the middle. And then obviously all the Vex that are on top. You want to get rid of the taken portal things as fast as possible, because they're going to be a nightmare if we don't. Like that. That one you gotta punch. You gotta punch that one. There you go. GG's. GG's. Good job on that. Great job on that, whoever did that. That's awesome. This one here is going to be action bolts as well, so be careful for the stuff in the sky. All right, good job on that. That's the, I think that's the nuke, right? Oh, watch the action bolts. Getting out of here. All right, I got it full. So technically, we got him. So we can clear the ads on the floor. There's probably a couple more, I think, not much. There you go. And then we get the, I think that's a nuke, right? He's got a halo on his head. Dude, stop already. Game's crazy, dude. All right, and it's just a boss clear at this point. Don't do any supers that fly out to the boss. There we go. Yay, we got one. Hopefully you guys get a palindrome that you like. Oh, we got gold. We didn't get all the champions. Which champions did we miss? What? I thought we got all the champions. Oh, nani? Magnificent Hell with Outlaw? Ooh. Is it the best one? No. Is it a good one? Yeah. Oh, Cascade Heal Clip. So GG's, guys. All right. GG's, GG's. Oh, you know the sad thing about this is I don't think I saved it. No worries, you're good, man. Is it time already? Almost time. It's almost time, ladies and gents. All right, so I myself have been working on something too. Let's see. Doesn't necessarily have to be anything like spectacular. I'm working on the consecration Kypres or Kypres build. Pinnacle right here. Boom! Got boots. What's the boot say? 218. Ooh, what I'm gonna put these on? Yo, robotic, you don't have to do that, bro. Little Guardian, much love, dude. Thank you so freaking much, man. Holy crap, man. Thank you, man. Are you still playing? Ooh, what is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? Aphelions Rest? I have to go scope it out really quick. I need to put this to the test, you know. I need to, you know what I mean? I need to make sure this build works, make sure it does what it's supposed to. Is it part of the storyline? Are you here? Like, you go to the Nether, go to advance, go to private, go to launch. This rocket might be good. Yeah, you could run it. It's up to you what you're trying to get done. Like, you can run it and go after shinies. Do that. Oh, that's right. It has to be solar. That's right. I forgot about that. I forgot about that part. Gotta pet that dog. Yeah, so what you want to do, so for those of you that don't know about the Nether, you want to basically set up your ghost. However you want to, doesn't matter. Wombo combo 2 detector times 2, because it's 50-meter range. Whatever discipline you want to use. I use discipline. For those of you that don't really know, this is theory. So in theory, your mobility, resilience, and recovery is group A. And your discipline, intelligence, and strength is group B. So by putting your discipline armor in group A, what's happening is you're pushing the 10 points. You're pushing the 10 points here from discipline, because it's always going to get 10 points no matter what, up into group. It's like more likely to show up the additional extra points. We're going to show up more in group A. So the goal is to be able to get a double 10 stat in resilience and in recovery. So you're using discipline to push these stats here. Sometimes you get higher mobility. That's fine. Whatever. You know what I mean? But the goal is to get the triple 100s here. Yeah, adept rolls, yeah. So the ultimate goal is to get, and you don't have to, this is the thing, but you want to get the Adept shiny roll, and that's the Adept shiny roll that it'll drop just like this. It'll drop already maxed out masterwork, right? It'll drop masterwork. It'll have runneth over. That's not new, but it's the second origin trait, and then double slots across the board. It might be different. So whatever your preferred roll is for the sword, that's what I would go for. Cause see, like this one here, this one only rolled and it doesn't have it, but it's still an Adept. And then now this one is not Adept, but it rolled double perks with runneth over. So it just depends, you know. If it's genuinely a god roll, you don't really need the Adept. The Adept is just a reason to be like, you want to chase it, you know what I mean? And that's the only reason why, is the alternate color and it says Adept on it. That's it. Like, see, this one has Rolling Storm and Eddy Current on it. I was using it to try it out, but ultimately I got what I wanted, which is Jolting Feedback and Eddy Current with high caliber rounds. It just depends on the rolls that you want. Like Demolitionist, Threat Detector, I don't need it. And then also if you have any weapons, if you're getting 2 10 drops, you can obviously, you know, level up your gear and stuff, but you don't really need to. Scrap it for the enhancement cores and the glimmer, or, you know, keep it, whatever. Oh, excuse me, dang. Keep yawning. Am I getting old? Oh, wow. Woo! So when you see the timer on the left where it says wipe, that's what this is. You have to destroy 3 blights, the blights that are placed, and then that's it. And then it stops the timer. So you try to get everything. Try to pick up all the chests. Try to pick up all these chests if you want to spend it. If not, save your essence. That's cool too. No big deal. But see, you want to get boons, and you want to make sure you use your ghost here. That's a good reminder here. Go back to 5, and then pick your minor boons here. I always do abilities. It gives you more likely chance of boons being within the ability spots. And then what you want to do is just grab everything you can, you know. Just remember that when you use your essence, you're using these. So if you want to save them, to make sure you use your, don't forget to use your Tome of Want in the details. You can, you know, ritual rewards, weapons, episodic weapons, which are basically the current weapons. And then you have reprisal weapons, worldly armor and weapons, and then currency and materials, whatever that is. We do episodic, and you can focus on which ones you want. So if you're going after certain adepts, this is it right here too. That suppression thing sucks, dude. All right, so we go back to this. 18. Woo, hey, hey, hey. Now, I'm not going to use... And anytime you see these plates, investigate them. Just remember when you do the third one that a boss will, like a mini boss will spawn. And it's a free boon. I don't know what I was doing. I kind of like drew a blank on that. Yeah, it did goose everybody, didn't it? Okay, so we got that done. We still got to do... Jolting feedback, field prep. It's a terrible roll. Not a good one either. So we're going to go up here. The platform's there. That means the secret's there. Can go do that right now. The jumping puzzle, just so you know, ladies and gents. And recharge. Hey, look at that. It all hurts, man. And Diamond Kitten, how's the sandwich? If you've eaten it already. I hope you're enjoying your sandwich. Fancy pants. Hope it's everything it's cracked up to be. Let's get this done. Yo, what's going on? Ooh, it's kind of being weird, huh? I gotta restart that. I might not see your chat after this, but it changes the name. I didn't have it. It was so good. I make a Titan just now. I logged off. I can finish the first thing they want to do. I kept the other half for dinner. Nice, smart. You're so smart. Yo, Orlando. What up, man? How are you doing today? Ooh, I don't know what's happening right now, but it's happening. Not as good as I think it is, you know? It really isn't as good as I think it is. Yeah, you can go remake it. You just have to go into collections, go to collections, go to equipment, go to right here, ships, and then just look for wherever it was. And then you should be able to rebuy it. In case people didn't know where this was. Right, Dia? That's cool. All right, so we're gonna go in. We're gonna battle it out. Make our way here, here, and here. All right, we're through. Let's go, let's go. Boo. Alright, then we got... Oh, he's back. We gotta do the whole thing again, right? At least this time everything is like... Alright, so chess pieces out. Let's see. At 97, right? So let's put this back in there. Rolling storm is eh. Make sure I put a lock on all these so I don't accidentally delete any of those. Look up ensemble. All right, nothing that time, so we just have to keep doing it. Christian orbs. Is it a good roll? It is not a good roll. That's pretty much it. Then you go right back out in orbit and go right back in. All over again. But what I'm gonna do here, ladies and gents, I'm gonna end the stream there. I don't feel too great right now, but it is 5 o'clock, so I definitely want to take the time to say thank you to Robotic, Neutrotic Symbolic, man. Thank you so much, dude, for the gift today, man. Really stellar review. And to everyone over on the TikTok side of things, R8, thank you so much for the what's up. And Nicole, make sure you're all following, man. You're all some pretty cool people, man. I appreciate your time. Son of Ro, thank you so much for being in here too. Cody, thanks for being in here. I want to take the time to say thank you to each and every one of you for being here and hanging out today. I am greatly honored that you're all here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I had a great day. Monster Hunter is in like 2 days, man. We're excited about that. Monster Hunter Wilds, ladies and gents. Monster Hunter Wilds. Yeah, man. And Robotic, Neutrotic, Symbolic. Now that I got you, we'll be able to link up and do some games. Looking forward to it, man. Yeah, Diamond Kitty, have a great one. Stay out of trouble. Take care. And thank you guys so much for being a part of my life. See you on the next one. Ooh. Don't struggle. Overlay was struggling. Thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for coming in. Everyone over on the TikTok side of things, make sure you're following, liking, subscribing, all that good stuff. We did hit a milestone today on the TikTok side of things. We did 4,000 followers, and we're way past that now. So thank you to each and every one of you for doing that. And everyone over on the other streams and everywhere else, man, thank you so much for being a part of it. And I'll see you on the next one. And ladies and gentlemen, as we wrap up the stream, we are halfway through the week, as they say. My name is Ninjerky. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday.